Howdy, howdy, good morning. How is everyone today? So last couple times we've been doing Memento Mile and I have a lot of exhibits, but that fifth star, I have to get like an exceptional rating from the mayor, and I'm to the point where I can get good, but it's not good enough. So what I wanted to do was do a different museum and kind of, rather than keep going through years and years and years of Memento Mile, just trying to mass spam or like grind to get knowledge, I think I'm going to go up here and do an adjacent museum and build up. And figured I haven't been to Wailon Lodge in quite a bit. This is on the epilogue, but what goes hand in hand more with like spooky, potentially haunted places than skeletons? So I figured we'll go here, and I can send them on a lot of expeditions out to the Bone Belt. So Mr. Wailon finally has the hotel they've been dreaming of their entire life and death. Time to run the place. So we'll probably be working on getting the 6th star here, but what we're really doing is we're working on getting the knowledge so that we can have a 5th star in Memento Mile. And I haven't been here in a while, so... Okay, so for this one, we need to get cursed objects.
You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile.
I have to remember where all my cursed objects are.
Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. Just like
I think my cursed objects are all just kind of smattered about the place, not necessarily any particular.
Radio. After, all right, Music.
See, I've got
Nice
one chopper there. Do I only have one? Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna change that.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Let's put one. Can we? No, we're only gonna be able to fit one there.
It really is a shambles.
Yeah, we have to have level 50 before we can add a third. Okay. Yes, we don't really. Oh, no, we do have a little bit. We just have these 3 items there. So this is completely unsecured. And I think the best way to do that. Okay, that's part of. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Move this right there.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna say that everything, you can't reach anything. Where is down here? Okay. Walls, moment of truth of whether or not walls are still an issue. All right, let's pause real quick. And I'm gonna do the Wetlandian here. All right, it's still throwing a fit there. We'll just move this up. There. That's better. So they can get a free look at this one, but not anything else. Yeah, everything's reachable now. Stop. Okay, I want to start an expedition. The only problem with this is I do need apparently some prehistory individuals. So can we... First off, do I have... It says I didn't have any. Nope, I just have marine. Okay. In that case, we're going to hire a prehistory person. Thank you for that hydrate. And the positive event that I'm sure... I need to change the sounds for the positive and negative. And the neutral. I'm gonna guess that the positive event, and thank you, Wavis. No, I think it was the scholastic inspection was already scheduled. The primary students were already here. I think you might have triggered Roderick Cushion coming in. So maybe you got a VIP. And good morning, Wavis. Good morning. Oh, there we go. See? VIP guest is arriving. I finally got to it. Okay. Perk pyramid. Okay, loyal. That's just what I want. And we're gonna train some survival skills. Okay. I need to see, do I have anybody hired? I do not. I kind of wish there was like a little button over here that was like just my Twitch viewers. So with that, I think this was before I started, before I got affiliate.
It's time for
So
the news,
I'm
where
specifically
man Capital
wanting
supporting
prehistory
community's
people.
Knowledge rush, saying in their latest press
Because I'm trying to do kind of an adjacent. So like, even though I've got these guys, I need to go through and see. Hold on, I might have to do that over here.
then I like them too.
Like this one's fine. I need a snowy house skeleton. The Tugawaris skeleton.
About the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
Okay, this one I don't have full, and this one I do. Okay. So like what I want to do is go to here, and I could like, I'm just gonna go through and we're gonna try to fill out. Oh, he's training, so he's not available. Okay, let's. We've got moles. Okay, let me bring you in. Okay. I know I had to end recruitment, so I'm going to start recruitment again. And they've got a mole. Oh, here's the thing. Where is he? Oh, I think he's might be on it. Maybe. Yeah, oh, here he is. Here he is. Okay. There. Can you go a little faster? Okay, we might, while they're waiting for things to come in, we might, hold on, that he's available. Get him. There's a second one. You get him. Like that. And people just walk right past. Okay. I might need to set this up. Those are big windows. I think you can put them actually on the windows. Yeah.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Yeah, because this was before the whole blitz of having to go through. Yep, not paranoid at all.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
I think that's sufficient for upstairs. Now we got downstairs.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, that's because that's...
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Because I don't think I have the ability to do a bunch of weird placement stuff. I'll take that. We're gonna copy it.
Shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
It's like you ever feel like you're being watched?
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Dude, is that half? That is half. Okay, we're gonna have... Okay, what is your problem with that?
Vandals.
Nothing, you just want to complain. Okay, got it.
Obviously.
And then we'll do...
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
There we go. As long as I have people in... There. As long as I have people in the area watching, we should be good.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay, bin. No, that's the science bin. This is the nether bin. Okay. We should be good. I think I've settled on going here first. Trying to get that Sharposaurus. We'll do... Hold on. Yeah, we'll do them first. I'll do just because they're lower.
There's no one in the camera.
Almost everything that they get is going to be analyzed. And we'll... Oh, I need 2. That's not gonna work then. That just does XP. Hold on. This one... Prehistory level 5. Okay, so that one we can do as soon as one of y'all gets up to 5. I kept getting a famous spirit instead. It was the last time. It was the last one I needed from this map. Yeah. That's level 7. This, yeah, this is going up. Hold on. I'll probably send you there.
I'll update when we have more information.
I should make notes of what I have and what I need. So, Snowy, Howl. I need 1. I don't think I'm even going to be able to get to that one. I need 4 of that. I need times 3. That should be plenty. That... Gator, I need 2. Nimbledon, I don't even have a complete on here. I do on my other one. Dactyl, I need 2. Tiara is going to be too high of a level. The boa is good. So I don't need the boa. And that's a marine, so well... Hydra is 2. I'm looking at fossils. We have... Yesterday, I need 1. Star fossil's good. Right foot, I need 1. Lantern's good. Left is good. Okay. Lava, I need 1. Rock is good. Shell, I need 1. Computer, I need 2. The phonograph stereo thing, I need 1. And the smackable, I need 1. Okay, Amber. Good. Amber Dino, I need 4. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that one because I think that's going to be a high level. The Rex is 4. Gecko's good. And the egg, I need 3. I'm making notes so I don't have to go through and find these again. Fridge, I need 1. I probably should have done this. Mono Beast, we're good. Cave, I need 2. Beehive is good, and this I think is a frozen anglerfish.
Now for a spot of fun.
I need another post-it.
The listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha.
So we have
65.
Hinge,
Nice one,
I need
Sammy.
2.
And what's this? Thus my power bill.
Portal,
What's that
I need
doing here?
one.
Join us next time for more
Wall is
postal
one.
action. That is a lot.
Corner one. And the fabricator is 2. Okay.
Gift shop is fantastic value.
Okay.
Is the
That was a
Pasture.
little bit of time away, but now I know what I need. Because, like, I know I can go here, and I need 2 of the dactyl, but I'm good on the boa, so we can set this one up. No, I can't because I need 2. Okay, this one, I do need 2 of the hinge, 1 of the portal, and 1 of the yesterday. So this one's good. Except I need 2 people. Story of my life here. I'm fixing to go hire another person. I know I need the howl. That is taken care of. How can we get rid of this one? Combined rank of 12. Done with that one person. And we're gonna send Misfit. So you'll get some XP. Right off the bat.
Can receive training.
It'd be kind of cool if you had like a monthly summary of for an email of like all the Twitch things, like, you know, you've had this many
The expedition
children have or schools have visited and
always so glad that I don't have to go.
stuff like that. Okay. I probably should shore up security over on this side too. It's like, you ever get that feeling like you're just being watched? You might be in one of my 2-point museums.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Oh, there's a criminal who's been spotted. Oh, he's right there. That is a point-blank pepper spray right there.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Okay, 1 crate arrived. Yes, this was one of them. So we're gonna place that right in the shredder. Even if you do anything, you are not doing tours. Right here, we're gonna go again.
Security guard to empty donation stand.
Okay, that's 1 down. Do I have the reach supernatural level. Yeah. Am I focusing on supernatural? Probably not. Oh, here's one. You know, this doesn't really match the vibe of what I'm wanting to do anyway, so I'm gonna stick that over there in my stick at my inventory, and that can go as well. And that will take care of the time portal.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Fantastic. Here's another one. That is a mono beast, which I've already got. So, I mean, we can just... I wonder what happens if this thing thaws. Let's find out. I mean, does it become a monster that goes across? Let's do... That's a different skeleton. Which one is it? That's the Hydra. I need 2. Lantern I'm good on. That's injury, survival. Do Morgan, combined rank of 10, not gonna happen. I'll do that and get rid of the injury at least.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, open. Now, this one is one that I've already got, so I'm just gonna send it to my inventory.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Or actually, these that I've already got, I'm just gonna put back here. Do that, and we're gonna put in a couple things. This one doesn't even have full buzz. What's
Frozen exhibits are currently
near any
granted.
marine life exhibit?
Frozen exhibits
What do you call
also
this?
frozen.
That's a zapper. I should really, for this one, I should honestly focus on the marine monsters.
And I've imagined some pretty strange things. I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their
Okay, it's
singular
melting.
cellular horn.
That's what I wanted it to do.
But I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
Here, if y'all want to give me money, give me money. This is the first time I've ever let something melt. Oh, okay. That's all it does.
Exhibit used to be.
New item unlocked, bone broth.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything?
Oh, that's from here. Okay. Yeah, defrosted mono beast. Yeah, we can just sell that. Okay. that was interesting. Okay, what else do we have? We have this one. Helicopter damage. That's just going to happen because it's storm season. What if we do something else? Y'all aren't high enough for that one. Y'all aren't high enough for that level area. Let's look over here. The corner I need. We can try one for the corner. Let's send Kirk just because he'll get rid of that accent. Do I have... There. And we'll do... Survey scanner. I need to make more of those.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Survey scanner. You know, I'm getting these prehistory exhibits and you know this thing is just like staring down being like, what the heck? That's what I've been asking for this entire time. We're good. If I get anybody, I want a prehistory person. There's one watering mechanism. Do we have... What perks do we have?
Yes, I'm reminded that we are monitoring the
Yeah, we could do
exhibits.
deters criminal activity because that will be... That's kind of central to that. Got what I wanted. All right, place exhibit. Do we have... Analyzer. That
Announcement. Guest stop in the museum.
takes out one of the hydras.
Definitely.
Okay, from cursed objects, I should be sending one of these to go get better cursed objects. So we'll... I still need a better faulty phone. So let's see. Yeah, we'll just get some extra XP.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Now I get the survey scanner. Well, no time like the present to get another one. I should get some seats.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Let's see, and then we do...
Analysis complete.
Not that. We have a dilemma. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead and open the crate first, and then we'll check out the dilemma. I do run polls on those dilemmas. That is the left foot. That is not what I needed, so we're just going to send that straight to him. I take it back. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing with the ones that I'm getting that are done. Dilemma. All right, so we have blue hue. So we have a pole. This is the expedition dilemma. All right. The team reaches a portal which shimmers with Cerulean light. Do we stay on route or go through portal? You get 1 minute. What should the team do? I feel like I should have the Jeopardy song playing when I do the poll. Go through the portal. The team arrive at the chopper, confused by what happened, asking each other if the exhibit looks better than it did before. So we lose 3 days, and the exhibit quality goes up +1.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Oh, cool. So that's there. So that'd be a good thing. Yeah, you're greedy, but we're gonna get you survey skills. Let's send an advert for a prehistory person that I will forget about in not Bungle Burrows here. I still need that howl. So survey scanner.
We ask
Fixing
that
to make
you
another
remain
one.
free while security takes a break.
All right, open crate. Haunted doll, which we've already got all of this. And I believe I think they're up here. And yeah, I've already got the pristine version of it. So we'll just send that to inventory. Or I could just make it up here and it's an additional item.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
I mean, how many haunted dolls can there be?
This is a message from.
So this is really weird because I like this layout. Oh, here's my other chopper. I did have one. Okay.
The county's museums are finding.
Well,
new
it's going to be
exhibits.
moved down here.
Wow. And learning more and more about everything.
Oh, that changes everything. That's Botany. This is a fabricator. I could do this one. No, okay, what if I do... No, they're all level 5. Okay, there we go. Then we could do... survey and see if that
Oh, I
helps.
see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Let's see if this is... You are not stealing that. Where's one of my security people? How many security people do I even have? 24. $25. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a little hidden security
Attention.
booth right there.
Have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Do a bin right there. I think when I put out a lot of these bins, I didn't have the nether bin yet. There we go. Can we get this any closer? We cannot.
Lift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Snowy Howl. That completes the Snowy Howl. See, that one is going there. I'm gonna make this one is always gonna go back and forth to the nether for something, so I can at least pretend that I'm doing something productive for this level. Let's see. I've already got one of those. But do I have the knowledge for it? Let's see if we can get another cursed bed. Oh no, hold on, we need... Do I not have... one? Okay, I don't have one like that. We'll send you... And we'll just send with the first aid kit.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
And... let's do a rank cheese next. Okay, I need to see if... How many people do I have? Okay, just one person. That's fine.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
You know what I should do is I should, while I'm here, I should try to get some of the Twiggy Silverbottoms buddies.
Announcement. Stolen
Or
exhibit
was
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Bish the one that
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I think we've got 3 helicopters, they're all out. Actually, we could do, well, that's... Biff is located in the science map. He's the one I kept getting last night over and over again. I don't have the buzz one.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Yep, start project. Make another survey scanner. You just stay in there. There's a Yeti. Extra 4 layers of fur comes in handy. But I can... I've already gotten a Yeti, so I don't feel like I need him, so I could probably just shred him. There's this one. Let's see. That's an MIA if I have... So if I did this one, that one, I would need a janitor with level 15. I'm not risking. You said it was... Which one near the bottom right? Do I not? This is an obstruction. Maybe it's past that one. Yeah, because it would have the little diamond on it. So I would need to go in and probably under science fix that. Oh yeah, okay, it's past the obstruction. No, I think I do have science, people, because... I don't have the deluxe drill, though. Let me double check. What do I need? I need the deluxe drill, which I don't have. I can have them make it when we're done. Inventory. Yeah, I should have enough to make a deluxe drill. Hold on. This one's the one that's going on Netherworld stuff. See that? I don't need those. Oh, we can unlock this one now too. That one would be cool. I think just out of curiosity. Oh, it just says marine level. But I would need to train them double, and I think I'm gonna be better equipped to do that.
You'd rather go at home.
I think I'm gonna be better equipped to do that one on the Passwater Cove. This has also got another famous spirit, so let's see if we send someone that's got security, and then do I have someone that has 2 levels of analysis? I think I'll take the ectoplasm stuff that the janitors will clean up. They'll just have to get over getting a -1 to quality. Let's do survey scanner.
Team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay, now we can do this one. Goes back to Bone Belt. Yeah, shell phone. And smackball. I need both of those. I can remove an injury.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll
All right,
need it.
and we are fixing to have a ad coming in. Not what I wanted. Do I already have one of these? I don't. I mean, this is my cold plant area, so we could put this like right there.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience.
There we go.
Incontinence.
There, that's...
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Oh,
Need dislodging.
they're fine. They're just... You are not hot. Fine. Be like that. Okay. We're fixing to pause. I need to go... I need to find my BRB screen. See, I was thinking about doing like, because this was like mausoleum, so I was thinking about doing the skeletons over here eventually. All right.
Shop is fantastic.
We're going to take a quick break. We are back.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
We have a thief. Already caught.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper.
And wanted to give a shout out to Misfit Gaming. She also is a fellow content creator. She also streams pretty regularly with 2 Point Museum. So if you like 2 Point Museum, consider checking her out. Captain Alternate yesterday. Do I have this person? If I do,
the first person in history to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Hello, Haley. Yes, I'm attempting to unravel it as I speak.
share a room with a Captain Alternate yesterday.
You'll show them. They won't be laughing at you after this.
No sunken decor. Okay, that's... You don't like that place. What about here? You don't like that one either.
Ooh, keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
See, that's my pirate section. This is the Silverbottoms. Here's kind of like my little nature wing.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I mean, I could put the person over here,
The bone belt. Find
but... What I could also do is I could also add it here. Or I could shorten this up because they don't need all this space. Here's this. Where's the box? The crate is right here. They have an injury. They'll go get it fixed. Smack a Vol. That one is done.
guests found soiling the plant.
Okay, this one needs to go over here. Oh, I was going to... For this, I need the deluxe drill. I need 3 mulchers, of course. Of course I do. Mulchamatic. Sure, go build it. Okay, while we wait for that... Yeah, that's just a little cheap one. We're just gonna do some XP journals.
From assistant.
Out of curiosity, supernatural. Do I have any of them that I should probably do the same thing with this? Actually, the chair. Here we have dolls good. The TV, I need one. Toilet, I need one. I wonder if that's where the toilet terror comes from. Mannequin's fine. Roach burger, I need 4. Jack in the Box, I need 2. Phone is good. Horse is good. The bed, I need 1. Portrait, I need 1. Chair and hand, I need 2. The bust, I also need 2. And I know what that is, but I don't have it.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay, so this one is one that we could also be doing. Yeah. I'm just gonna do an XP journal because that's a given that's what's gonna be coming out. Let's go back to the bone belt. Corner I need, that's both trees. This one would be good. But I don't have a prehistory person level 6. We'll do this one. With a survey scanner.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Yeah, we've got 3 expeditions going on. Yeah, we can actually put that. I do too. I like the layout I have for both of them, and I don't know which one I like better.
Learn anything good?
Because the other one, and I might have to adjust this, the other one, I literally have like a little small building right here that is just admin and staff stuff, and everything is packed in here.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Right, Infernal Station. I don't know if that one's been published yet or not. Faulty phone. Was not one that, oh no, I've got everything on this one. So we're just going to, anything that I've already got, we're just going to place up here. Near a catacomb wall. Let's place this like right here. And I will do...
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Joining me now is linguistics
Do a
enthusiast
catacomb wall like that.
Tungsten McBlowfish, who
That
claims he's discovered
should...
an ancient, long-lost language.
I have indeed, Haley. I found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text at my local supermarket. After years of study, I'll now read it aloud for the first time in
Oh, there's the other phone that I've got. Okay, what do you need? near a catacomb wall.
Ein mittelgroß Zitron und Bohnen.
Okay, we can do that.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon, and beans on your way home from work.
I certainly won't. But what's my weekly shop got to do with this incredible?
That one's perfect, and that one's perfect. So that's gonna help with our buzz.
Not want to get out of bed in the morning.
I just need like another 50 for this one, and then adding level 4 more levels. Where is the box? Is it take staff forever to get to other buildings? Yeah, that's true. All right, now this one I already have a complete set on. This is that's entirely for to get info on, which will also increase buzz. We're just gonna haggle that one down.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
And let's see, do we have... Oh, that means I've got 1 for Roach, so that's now 3. That's the one that I've got there. What's in here? Horse was good. Here's a this has got a curse. This is the other cursed object that we don't have yet. Can we do... What if we do you? Okay, Jezebel I think needs to be trained on a second one. Of course, I'm gonna forget that. I'm just gonna have to accept that they're gonna get injured. I'm gonna send Milo because that's gonna up my survey level. And Hellhole Repellent? No. I have to have 2 survival skills to do that. Okay, never mind.
That our understanding of the universe will keep being.
Then Jezebel's fixing to get trained. I'm not losing anybody. Yeah, I'm not gonna do an MIA mission. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm gonna make sure that everything is properly cared for. Okay, this one, it's only a good one. Okay, but I have... Who was the... Oh, I think they were in the bone belt. It wasn't this one, was it? No. That's Bim Silverbottom. That's why I'm thinking that. I can't wait till they get that update. Hold on, this. When they get the update of here's where all this stuff is. Oh, that's an obstruction? I shouldn't be able to... Oh, because I don't think I ever did that one. I think I set it up but I don't think I have it just yet. Let's haggle that one.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Oh no, I couldn't because I needed mulch. And to get mulch, I needed the mulch-o-matic. And to do that, I need... Okay, it's the alternate yesterday. That's the one that I want to go on. Yeah, we need... I need a botanist that's trained
Don't do anything funny.
in survival.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There's that. Yeah, that's got an MIA. Elon broccoli. That's a good name for... And we've got boggy men. Oh, we've got the dilemma too.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Okay, that should get everything. I know. Let's do the dilemma. All right. Poll. We have the expedition dilemma. All right. As the team carries the exhibit through the otherworldly gloom, ghostly arms reach out in the mist. Do we flee or shake hands? You have 1 minute. All right, shake hands. Ghostly Limb seems pleased by the formality, lifting up the crew and speeding up their progress. So mine's 3 days.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
we might do... See, it's just giving the security some place to sit. That's all it is. Plebeian. Do I have... Is the shredder available?
Assistant. Thank you.
Yep. So it's like in the early stage, you're just kind of... In early stages of the game, you're like... You'll just take anything and everything. And then in the later stages, it's like, this is not what I wanted, or... Okay, are we gonna have anyone? Anyone at all? Where's my security guards? I have no one up there. Happy Easter to you as well. We'll do somewhere around here. There we go.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation
And that's why I have so many
with
security
everything we
guards.
have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong.
Oh, we have that too.
Age-old enemies will meet again.
That's helpful.
You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, we have a box. Time portal. Okay. I have all those. So what I'm thinking I kind of want to do...
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
See, in this one, I've also kind of accepted more of... that I'm just gonna have multiple buildings. Usually I try to like keep it down to just one. There's a boggy man. I think he's going back in. He might have... See, sometimes when they come out, they get spotted by the camera and it spooks them and they leave.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
And we can put one right here. And one right over here, just in case someone's wanting to... go up. Now, did I... This one... Yeah, I got the time portal. I have... Okay. That's got perks on it, but I do need a key to do that. That's Twiggy. This is Butch Pickles. This one, I think, was the one that I wanted to do. Oh, but I need to have 2 survival skills. Done. And then we're just gonna do a first aid kit to get rid of that.
Needed to restock gift shop.
Okay, I was going to do a really small little building right here.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Can we just do a small entrance, or do we want to do the big entrance? We'll do the big entrance. Floor, can we just... Whatever... Hold on. Whatever that is.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Oh, it needs to be, I bet it's outside.
The
This one.
expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Okay, I'll fix that. I'll finish that when we... Blagger's Blade. Passed down from blackguard to blackguard, this legendary weapon is famous for trivializing combat. Okay, I think this has to go in... Hold on.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Do I not have... Do I not have that one? I guess I don't. Okay. Well, let's send that again. No, I don't have the famous spirit. Okay. And we will send first aid.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for
Okay. I need... Okay, who is this one? That's Spiff and More. Okay. I need to continue my quest down the Bone Belt. We have that. We'll do first aid kit and remove that one. And we can do... Okay, if we have that... 10... do I have an 11. What if I do ranked cheese? I can do it if I do ranked cheese. All right, we're gonna do detailed.
Guests
Okay.
asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Okay, so what I would like to do here is we're gonna first set up we're gonna have to, everything's gonna have to be hand built because I made the room funky. It needs to be at least 3 by 2. Okay, so that's a space that's not gonna happen. Okay, so if that's the case,
Slice of trivia. Did you know that today
think he just
marks
fled.
the 3rd anniversary of the disappearance of renowned scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam, who was last seen boarding a plane clutching a suitcase full of research funding? Local search and rescue teams speculate that she may have used the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance. Wish I could make this part of the show disappear. Here's another
We
tune
do-
to hopefully completely take your mind off what you just heard.
There we go. So they can go back or forth. Like that. Then we'll have
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
like, what kind of portal would I want to have?
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
I think I'm gonna do the metal archway. It's probably, oh, we can just have it over here on the side. Okay, that works. That's not what I was planning on having there, but that works even better. Okay, so what I want to have in here, we're gonna do a little bit of some. So I want to have the time portal right there. Inventory. We're going to have alternate of yesterday's. And then we're going to do a
Has tour stand.
poltergeist room.
Why is that?
No, take it back. We'll have it.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Right there, and we'll do the doorway is going to be right there, which means we're going to just scoosh this up just a little bit. I don't know what the guy's going to want. So Captain yesterday right there.
Are dissatisfied with them.
Okay, so he wants to share a room with another captain yesterday. Don't have that. Any decor. I would say any decor, but he's probably not going to want the pirates. You know, let's do the hotel because I don't think I have anyone else who even wants the hotel. So let's edit that. We're going to do hotel decor. Case in point, I literally don't even have anything unlocked. We'll just have a bed there. a lodge lamp. TV, what do we have with color? Oh, we can have it where it's a regular one. We could have it with some newspapers, or we could have it with a telephone. And then we could do a lodge chair. Maybe right there we'll have, where's the book? Yeah, we'll have a bookshelf right there. And let's move the reading lamp right there. And we'll have a clock. Have a phonograph and an antique basin right there. Yeah, I think that looks good.
Donation stands.
We're gonna add a zone. And this is going to be yesterday. Okay, assign staff. Traumatic XP. Okay, let's see. Because I want to make sure that it actually gets seen. So security. Like, what did I have the zones for? All right, security. I want someone that's got... Yeah, you can go into yesterday. And I'll probably be on the rotation for that. Assistant, I don't really have anything in there. And Horatio Bullfrog will have in there. So other things I need to do is I need to make sure that we've got a good sign and then a donation bin. Okay.
Before we go, we've just got time to return.
Please don't
to
be near
Monty
any
Barnett's
prehistory
attempt to
exhibits.
untangle
Oh,
the
okay, because they're
legendary
both prehistory
guardian
exhibits.
moth
Okay, so that just
live
needs
on air,
decoration
a feat
buzz
which, according to legend, will imbue
near
him
a
with
fossil
unlimited
decal.
power.
I can do
Monty.
that. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna actually put it underneath.
Monty, can you hear me?
Why does nothing ever work out?
Because we're gonna put, do we have... No, it's just that. Okay.
Better luck next time, Monty. Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears slip-on shoes to untangle a knot.
And we'll change that to
Mercifully,
blue.
that's all we have time for. I've been Hayley Von Trowel, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper.
Gives it a little bit more light as well.
Specific humidity. Guests just have to make do. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay, and then we can also do... No, I want the multi-pictures that I unlocked. Where is that? Where are those? Here they are. There we go. Got some nice lighting in there. Then we can also do some prehistory stuff.
Curator to open crate, please.
Do we have, okay, that's all good. And then we are also going to have, there's security and security. And if we can find another captain yesterday, then he can go in there. Lord Dennis Blackguard. And he's pristine. And we're gonna send him to inventory because I've got to get something for him. Why is it that I've got to have a pristine that I'm just, oh, I don't want to. This hurts. Okay, pristine should be worth 2 knowledge points. You can try to change my mind. You're not going to be successful. Oh, this is going to hurt. Yes, just go. Finally get a pristine on it, and it's not for this one. That was the egg. I only need 2 more on that one. Okay, but I did get... I didn't get that guy, so I need to... I need to rearrange some stuff. And I think what it's going to be is...
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
I kind of wanted to try to get the feel of like they decided to reopen the museum and it's, I mean, it's like, okay, it's there, but at the same time, they just kind of like halfway like shove stuff to the side so they could make room for everything that they needed. Okay, because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually pick this up. And this is gonna come out here. I know. Y'all are gonna throw fits. We're just going to... It's gonna be... right there.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Put this right there. Yeah, that's fine because I'm trying to get rid of those anyway. Let's move coffee and drink down here.
What's that smell?
Yeah, we can also do...
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky.
No, I don't want to give...
Psst, psst. The new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Anything else I can put in there? Yeah, we'll just do that. And we'll put in...
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Yeah, caught. Now I did that.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have that.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Move the door over here. Oh, you gotta have the... Here, let's pause. So they're not throwing fits. There's the banner. Put that there, and then where we are, night. Or maybe it was... Yeah, it's the fireplace there. Yeah, we've got several things, but nothing that's good. Okay, so we're gonna have that there. This can then get moved right there. And then we're gonna make a copy of this room for that, and then we can do Lord Dennis Blackguard. He wants the Blackguard's Blaze, and he wants to share with the Blackguard Knight. I knew that was going to happen. We're going to have... He wants his blade. That's fine. You can have it right there. There. Okay.
Questions? This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
Yeah, he's just a historian. I feel like...
Announcement. Guests
Hold on.
in the museum should wait
I'm gonna move him there so we can move him right there. And this guy right here.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Okay. I might change this up so this is like a little staff area back here. I think I might do that. 2 escaped. There we go. Okay. Now I have the Multromatic. I still need to do a plant, and we're gonna do...
Learn anything good?
Send the Yeti in there. All right. Next one. Bim Silverbottom. Pristine. Can we place him in here? That's not going to be 2 of the same, is it? Bish and Bim. Okay. So the only one I have left is Biff. Biff is in the science, past the obstruction, that I need the deluxe drill. But to do the deluxe drill, I need a plant matter. To get the plant matter, I needed the Multromatic. I have the Multromatic. Now I need to go get a plant. But to get the plant, I needed to avoid the plant that I was thinking of. I needed to do the... You know what? This one's simple. The only thing that's going to happen is maybe an injury. We'll do a first aid kit. Now it's just going to be plus 30 days, so it'll be 60 days. I'm fine with that. The pair had an MIA that I couldn't get past right away. But yeah, the pair is usually my go-to. I'm just gonna get rid of something. I could send that down. I could try again. Yeah, it had that MIA, and oh, I had to train the guy to get it, so we'll do that. One of them will come back. Okay, let's just go. Let's go get something simple. There, and do I have someone with a heart? I do have someone with a heart. We'll also get them some extra XP. Okay, I kind of like this little setup. This thing, only thing is that I will never be able to activate it unless I get the other 2 things. But I'm fine with that. Let's come back in. We're gonna get... What is this? This is salvage table. I think that's part of the things. I'm not selling my ghost plant. I am seriously not even hard up enough for money to even consider that. Yeah, so we've got the Multromatic. What is this? Oh, commonly seen. Lightheadedness. Yeah, at least this one I'm not having to have. Oh, and then I need to go and do the pirate.
There's money in it for you.
All right, we're going to pause and take a short break. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, I don't like the way that that guy was slinking past my...
Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you so long?
There we go.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Okay, we are... One of them just got back, so we'll do that. All right, rewards. Open the crate. Okay, that one we're going to...
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Just send that one straight into the bin. Yeah, the only downside is this is really too small to really have a bathroom. Unless I were to like move the door over here, I could put a small bathroom here.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Okay, open. All right, we can send that to inventory.
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, this is going to be where I don't want to put it inside.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We're going to come over here. Mulchomatic goes right here. They're gonna want to have a donation bin. So we'll put a donation bin right there. A info sign. We're just gonna do a small info sign. Just because I know that they're gonna complain if they don't have it. And dancing tree goes in the mulchomatic.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Box. It's okay, this will get me plenty of stuff. We're just gonna send that into I probably should have put the dancing tree in here. That's okay. Let's send hold on. You and you again. With XP. All right, now we need to do some bone belt stuff. Wait, where's the one that is yeah, the Nimbledon skeleton's one that I need. And XP.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not
Yeah,
one of those
Mulchomatic
times.
2 is great. I don't really need it. Okay, now we can make the deluxe drill. Now I don't have whirlycogs. Send them for XP. It's one of those things, if it's not one thing, it's another.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Now, how are you doing? Okay, and they've got room for one more. I just need to find them. We have an expedition dilemma. So that goes to a poll. So dilemma. Pesky presence. A ghost is bothering team trying to pinch the exhibit. Do we scare it away? Do we reason with it? Or do we ask for help? Give y'all 1 minute to decide. All right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to ask the ghost for help. The artifact disappears. The team is distraught only to find its prize back at the helicopter and immaculately restored. Kind of spooky. Exhibit quality is +1, -1 day.
Reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that they're going to get the animatronic on anyway, so it's an average quality at best anyway, so that's okay though.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
It's the animatronic. Or not. Plebeian. Already got that. Industrial age spirit. Let's send them to inventory. Where are my other industrial age? I think this is my industrial age. This one doesn't share a room with a plebeian. Oh, because he's my plight-headedness guy. Gold treasury.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
And he's epic. I think the other guy was... Well, he's also epic. Don't share a room with the gentlefolk. Have any bed. Yeah, I'd have to move some stuff around to take him. Box. Open. Oh, okay. There's those things. Now we can finally get
And
that
now,
deluxe
some
drill.
News. Development at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today.
I thought we went here and okay, there's two things we could get. There's one of these that had like a whole bunch of stuff. That's perks, famous spirit. Is it this one? No. It was this one. Has another cursed object in it. And I need a Blackguard Knight anyway. So this is the one that we can do. Can we autofill? If we switch this over to Archie. Yeah, and then we can just do that to get rid of the injury. First aid kit to get rid of the injury.
That CEO Sophie Nova.
And now let's send someone over to the bone belt. No. Down here. No, because we don't have the we need the deluxe drill. I think that's where they're actually already going. If we send someone there. Let's get everyone some extra XP.
Office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering employer. It's
Few
like
exhibits
some
have
kind
buzz
of fairy
bonuses.
tale. That's how little
I have
care
this
about it.
one and this
Guests desperate
one.
for the toilet are reminded
Those are the
you
ones
have
that
so
actually
much
care
to
about.
look
These are
forward
just kind of like, eh. Near a layered rock. Fossil wall mold.
Attention.
Okay.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
See, fossil wall mold right there.
Guests are
And this
starting the
thing
museum.
was a
Someone should
layered
probably
rock.
help them. Expedition team returning from the Bone Belt.
And there's some plants there. And we're back. Please be what I want. No. I think I might already have this one though, so if not, then we'll just place it right there. Oh, you want humidity too. We can do that. Temperature.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Temperature, humidity. I probably could have done the wall one, but it's fine. Yeah, well, that's fine.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
All right, next. And this is the one that I had to get Jezebel trained. Okay, that's the cursed object that I was lacking. So now I've found all the cursed objects. Put that right there. This one, we're gonna go back. With a first aid kit.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
That's what that one is. Supernatural, which one was it that we just got? Two spirits. Dark Age spirits, we have 2. Oh, because we got this one. This is our newest one. And that is the armor needs 3. Okay, prehistory, what did we get? This one we got the pristine one and had to destroy it. Because it's not for this one. This one I could at least kind of understand because I've got I had a ghost that I could do with it.
Unable to hold more.
Speaking of which, let's see if we can, because he wants a buddy. Let's see if we can get him a buddy. we'll send you. And you. First aid kit. And then I need to start sending some people for some treatment as well.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Now we just need one more level here, and if we can increase any of our cursed objects.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
There we go. We have a knight. Does it tell me he's just average? Does it tell me what knight he is? No lights. Have any water feature. Well, you're fixing to not be happy. You are a knight. Are you a blackguard knight? You are a blackguard knight. Okay. You want any water feature. Okay, let's see.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
Seems like that would have to be nature. I think I'm just gonna have to get a better knight. Okay, well, we've reached level 48.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation
So if I can just get one more cursed object that's better. Then that should be
for spoil. Return to a world
there.
of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes.
Okay, you just want 3 pieces of Dark Age decor. I can do that. Dark Age decor. We could have, yeah, we could have a table. And how about a couple of chairs? That counts as 3 objects, right?
And the rotten beef coming eventually
Yeah.
to the bungle button master. Where the games be happening.
I mean, he's average, but
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
this one, Paul. Okay, this is a fabricator. This is great quality. And I just sent it to my inventory. Okay, we should be able to do this one now. Need a combined rank of 8. That should be easy. Combined rank of 10. Yeah, I could do that in one person. Let's send you and Holly Doolittle. And then let's, yeah, and then they need the deluxe drill. So let's start that expedition.
You're flying. Don't do anything funny.
Let's go back up here. That's... Oh, that's got a cursed... That bust. We could do that. Let's see. If we have heart... Ghost Whisper. That one's removed. Do I have two analysis? Yes. And we'll give them extra XP.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
This one. I think those are all good. I do need one more for the bed, so I could do this one. That and... Do I have the... No, I do not. We'll remove the injury the old-fashioned way.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Do we have both? We have the Cheesy Gubbins plush. Where is... I get it, and then it's... Can we... Move that there. Nope, it's that one.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
There we go.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Ice spires. Chili plant. We just send that to be analyzed. Unlocked cryo labs. Okay, that's gotta be where... I think it's Biff. Come back over here. There we go. That's what I needed. Clear the collapsed tunnel cave. Mountainous plants, famous spirits, and workshop project. This is that last workshop project that I needed. Okay, we'll just remove the injury.
Needed to restock gift shop. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
The next crate.
Expedition team
Let's look and see if it's... if we have as good or better already, which we do. So that can go into the analyzer. Okay, what is your problem? Near any cursed object display. Okay, so my next cursed object, if I can manage to fit it, I'll put it there. But we're gonna go back to here. So that one we've already got. The fabricator, I believe I got one of those. We're gonna try to get the Nimbledon skeleton again. Just get them extra XP if they're gonna have to deal with stuff.
Donation stand. There's money in it for you.
No. Sticker book. Is the fabricator... Yeah, I still have 2 more to get. That might be because...
Farewell to the expedition team.
Hold
They may
on.
never come back.
No, that's the tree. Prehistory level 5. Hold on. I could do them. It's 15. And I still don't have a level 15. So I could either risk someone... But it's only for 5 levels. What if...
I'm reminded that you'd rather go at home.
What if I try ranked cheese?
A gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
All right. Cairo Labs. Okay. I'm either going to... I'm probably not going to get what I really want. Nope. Air conditioner. Control the temperature and specific area with unmatched flexibility. And change from hot to cold with little to no notice. Find the temperature for any situation with one relatively simple device. So that's cool. But that's not what I wanted. But I can also only get that one once. So now I'm going to be
Next
getting
week is 2 Point Radio's
either a
Call
lot of
in
mulching
Spectacular.
material or I'm going to be
Consider
getting...
yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves.
Or I'm going to get
before
a spirit.
any sponsor with a coin to spare in an aim to bring...
Okay, now... I feel like what I should do is almost spam specific ones. See, they haven't made Rapid Restoration 2. This one does the shell and the smack, which I've already got that one. Hold on. This one. I need the right and the corner. This is the one that I really want to go on, but I think, yeah, I still need level 6. Let's do this one. Yeah, not gonna be able to avoid helicopter damage. We'll do XP.
Circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin and win a lifetime supply of cheesy gubbins. Can I stop now?
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. Vandals, caught vandalizing. We
Yeah, I'm only like
stopped them,
5
obviously.
away on security or on these things. Let's see if we get this near a candle decoration. I can do that.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
That might be enough to get... I think this counts as a candle. I didn't even place it. Star rating increased. This following is an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Your star rating has increased, and with it, our automatic appreciation. Been promoted to Curator Class 9. Department has rewarded the following items. We have 300 kudosh, and now we can get 8 stars. Right, that should be enough there, yeah. And then this one, what do you want? Near a catacomb wall.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
We'll remove that one. And spooky. We'll replace it with... There. I'm just waiting for my helicopters to come back. One of them, at least. I think one of them's almost ready to come back.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to
There we
look
go.
forward to.
Non-wood. So this is hopefully the Nimbledon. And someone got an illness. Yep, we got that. So we have, it's one of 3. So that's also going to go in the shredder. Mulchamatic's on fire, but we got a wooden trellis.
Knowledge has increased.
Okay, I suppose I should care about the Mulchamatic, so let's see if we can find my one janitor that has fire. Wow.
Is on fire.
And you're really just gonna, you... It's probably because she is assigned to a different work zone. Maybe? Oh no, that's not, never mind, that's not... Who's my fire person? You. Oh, well, never mind.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank
Okay, never mind. Did I just completely misread that?
Someone
Yeah.
stuck in the museum.
For some reason I saw that and thought that was a... Never mind. Okay, well, in that instance, you are going to get training for fire. It's probably a good thing to have a couple people trained in fire. Gwendolyn Sparrow. With a name like that, you've got to have pilot training. Jeff Power will give Happy Thoughts. June Peril, aerodynamics. Lola Baffle will also do aerodynamics. Yeah. Camera.
Before we go, there's just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode, Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma.
Yeah, we'll do a couple people with ghost capture, but I really haven't had too much of an issue with ghost capture.
As the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what
How
is
about
sure
for
to be
2 people for
another
marketing?
world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
We're gonna get... Oh, max level reached. Probably max level for the... I think it's probably max level for what we can do. Like, for what level our... I'll do you with Happy Thoughts. Wailon needs to be Happy Thoughts. Okay. Ms. Fit, if you are there, yeah, training. I need to know what you want to be trained. You've got an extra training slot. Let's see. We need some more spirit whispering for them. We'll do rapid restoration. Restoration 2. Yeah, rapid restoration. All right. Right, yeah. Do pilot. Should have someone with happy thoughts. We'll get a second pilot. Wings. They could be rapid restoration. And I'm gonna do survey skills for them.
Expedition complete.
And that's just gonna completely bog down all my travel, I think. I'm gonna have to do the stupid thing that I did last time. I got Biff, Twiggy's cousin janitor for the original Silverbottom expedition team, known for having William's mustache before he did.
Crowbar.
I was expecting to get a plant, but I haven't gotten the plant yet. There we go. And that is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me pull that up, because I just got the achievement. I'm gonna go pull that up in global achievements. I think that's the rarest one. Yeah, only 2.4 people have gotten to the achievement Reunite Twiggy Silverbottom's expedition team in a single poltergeist room. Which ones am I missing? I need to have a level 50 museum, build a 10 and sandbox, complete chapter 5 of Memento Mile is the only one of the main campaign that I'm missing. Train a staff member as much as possible. I'm capped right now. Have donation stand vandalized by a defrosted cave person. I'll have to do that on Memento Mile. And create a 5-star tour. Are the only ones that I'm missing. So that... Of course, we've got moles. Huge achievement like that. Why wouldn't they? All right.
Our gift shop has
Moles.
low prices. It's the gift that
Sprinkler
keeps
pumps on
gifting.
fire. Can we get...
The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen.
Hold up. You. Take care of that. Okay, second one was we have a mole somewhere. Now, my security here is usually pretty on point. Oh, I think they're both right here. Yep, you're gonna get him, and you get him. Okay, I think that's both of them.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Do we have another? I hate to take my guy from my security. From the security booth here. You go grab him.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swiggles. Other loan companies
Security.
but we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Okay, we're no longer targeted. Receive 5 more stars across your museums. Okay. I can't get the plant. I legit tried all that last night and couldn't get it. Yeah, together they might be. Okay, they're already doing that. So I've got this one. So that's really the only time I want Biff, but I do want that mountainous plant. So I'll try to send another one up. Oh, that's my only science expert. Okay. First aid kit it is.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please.
To the nether was this one. This is where I kept trying to get the bed. I think I might come down here and see if I can't get either a better night or a better... first aid. And then we have this one. Yeah, I'll put them together in a tour here in a second. No, the boa conductor is...
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Prehistory rock. Enjoy your rock. There we go. Okay. Put in a couple more of these. Yeah, that's literally just my prehistory dumping ground.
Lift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Oh, here we are. This is where we had that stuff. Okay, so yeah, I did have the fabricator, so that's going to be down to 1. The Nimbledon could be down to 1. And yeah, those are... Oh, I was going to do a tour. It is so dark up here. What if I add that?
Museums
And this one?
offer
No, that's...
This is not one of those times.
Okay, let's do this one and then...
Expedition
Perfect,
complete.
perfect.
So, what's in the box?
Maybe if I can get another player. I get another cheeseball person. Haunted night. We'll have like right here. Okay, we're good. You just need more decoration. Like that. That's it. That's all they needed. We could do... No, that's a door.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna color gargoyles. Yeah, I think if... I wonder if I could get another... If I could get another Butch Pickles. That would be interesting. Oh, we have a dilemma. A poll for Fever Dream. Shivering hallucinations. A team member is cold, confused, and worse still, they now think they're a Yeti. Should we let them go or grab them? We don't have survival skills on the mission, so we can't do the other one. You get 1 minute, and we have an ad starting in about 2. So grab them. I misspelled that, didn't I? In desperation, your crew tackle their colleague and prevent them from running into the blizzard. It's not the best way to spend the night, but at least everyone is safe. Low morale. I have a feeling let him go would have been an MIA.
Sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
I want to see if... I think it's... Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Let's do that. I bet... Yeah, we have someone there. Yeah, 5,000, whatever. Yeah, I think that should be good. I could save 4,000 just by doing that if I really cared. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
And we're going to be right back after an ad break. And we are back.
Announcement: no running in the museum, obviously.
There's a lot of staff wages.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, let's try to do something from... Can we do... Lost just gives me 15 extra days. We'll do the injury. There we go. I'm figuring if this was like the lodge, this might be like used to have been like the maintenance building or something.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
All right, opening the crate. It's a chili plant. I mean, I guess it's good to know that that's what it's there. I want a wall freezer. Does this thing need... Nothing needs... I don't need hot in there at all. Okay, yeah, we could just... Yeah, this entire area is my cold storage. I like that tree, though.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem
Yeah, so that plant... is... There's a couple of plants that are in multiple places. And that one... might be here. There, it's right there. So that's an alternate place to pull up that chili plant. The chili plant and the lily pads have two different... All right, let's see if... Do I have anybody who's cursed? Yeah, let's...
to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
So I've made progress, but I think a lot of the progress was more of the fact that I wrote down what I needed. And so maybe I need to do that at the end of each stream, is write down what it is that I need. Oh, here, I was going to put something down here. Because this thing wants a cursed object. This one just wants to be near a candle. I can do that. That's a simple fix. Oh, I was hearing some crazy sound. It's this thing.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, we have curses, curses, curses. I also need... over here. Oh, nobody's got an illness? Oh, that's a first. I wasn't expecting that. Still don't have a prehistory 6. Oh, everyone's training. Staff XP.
Stock gift shop. Please and thank you.
That's cool though. It'd be nice if they would all like stand together for like a photo op or something. What if maybe they want some extra chairs?
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
Oh, we've already got the clock. There we go.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. 2-Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful.
That's
And you
that's
can never
cool.
be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Out of curiosity. See, I would think this whole area would actually be like cold. All right, let's. All right, well, this is one of the ones that I needed. So I just need one more of this one. Is the shredder ready? Shredder is ready. I am considering doing just a lab over here. I've got the money for it.
Currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
So 5, 6. So if they're 4, I need them to be at least 10. And then that's 4, 8, 12. I did 16. That that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That's where you work now.
Yeah, we'll do that. This one.
Analysis complete.
You can get a very small door right there. We also need to send that one in there. Okay, because that's that. And then I've got one in there. And then what did I get here? Oh, there's the Biff Silverbottom. So I've got all of the famous spirits. Captain Alternate Yesterday, Lord Dennis Blackguard, Atlas Spiffenmore, Margaret Fitzpocket, Captain Dredge, Hester Hellhole, Humphrey Hellhole, Twiggy Silverbottom, Bim Silverbottom, Biff Silverbottom, Bish Silverbottom, and Butch Pickles. Oh, and I wanted to try to get another Butch Pickles.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number.
Which he is here? No. Back. He is over here. No, that's just the... Here he is. I'd also be able to get another another plight-headedness if I could get that. I don't want someone who's cursed. Nope. Never mind. I just have to deal with it. I messed it up. There. We're just gonna get some XP.
To restock gift shop, please. And
I don't know what the bonus was. I will take that drink though. Thank you.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving.
How are you doing today, Glaxus?
Goodbye and good riddance.
Yeah, we moved to Wailon just because, one, I felt like I was just beating a dead horse with the other one, and so I was just like, okay, well maybe if I do a different museum, maybe I can, it'll kind of rejuvenate a little bit, and I'll be able to kind of sideways just build.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
30 days off. Wow. What are you gonna do with all your time? I could... Okay, I was gonna do another analyzer, but I kind of think I want to do... If I can just hit just the workshop. There we go. So this is the only way that I found that you can actually queue stuff up. Let's do some plant camouflage. I don't think that took.
I saw that Jumbo
We'll do a
McNally
curse
characters
counter.
buying up parts of the county for their latest scam.
Hellhole
The so-called
repellent.
Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter.
You know what the heck? I'll get a spirit key.
Calling it a
And I just
restaurant.
dropped my pen.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Traveling in the off season is expensive. Oh yeah, I know. And go to the northeast of Brazil. They have the best beaches. I am going to... I'm going to go to the beach later this year. I've got a trip to go visit my nephew, who is out in Hawaii. So that's the best way to go, is when you can stay with family and friends. There's plight-headedness. Okay, I might...
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone.
I think he just didn't want to be with... No antique fireplace. What sticker did I get? Museum level 50. Museum level is an indication of how prestigious and popular a museum has become. It is primarily calculated using a museum's total buzz and the rank of its staff. A higher museum level increases the rate of guests' arrival and unlocks new opportunities such as VIP visits, museum inspections, and exhibit showcase offers. Some key room items in rooms, such as the helipad and analysis room, require a certain museum level before you can buy more in that museum. Increase museum level by displaying more buzz and building the skills and rank of your staff. And I got a whole 50 kudash. Woo. Okay. Okay, golden treasury.
Assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Have an antique fireplace. You do not want a fireplace, and yeah, they've got them. So you're epic, you're just great. So you no. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Hold on.
Thieves were caught
You
before they could escape with an exhibit. That
we're
was a
going
close
to
one.
pick up. You don't want to play nice, and spirits that don't want to play nice go in the shredder. So your stream announcement for next week. I haven't seen the hotel. It has a free playtest. I can go grab the link. I think the link is in my... I think I posted it on Discord too. Let me go grab it. For anybody else who's watching who's not in my Discord. There's just a... Yeah, copy link. Which, if you're wanting to join the Discord should be there.
There's no one in the camera.
This is the... It's a free playtest sign up. All you gotta do, if you haven't already, you just gotta go and I think it's like you fill out your email or something, and then when it unlocks, what they'll do is they will send you a Steam key. You go into Steam and you're like, hey, I want to redeem a key, and you're able to redeem this key, and you have full access to the released version. And they've said that you're going to be able to have up to 5-star hotels, which is the first time. Yeah, I want to try to get another another butch. Yeah, we'll just do them. And Unless I have someone here that's got 2 hearts. Nope. But I do need someone that has... So this one has to be customer service. And then we do that to get rid of that one. So I just need to avoid curses. I could do the curse thing, but I don't have the curse thing made yet. I can make one here.
Stop. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
New item. We have the Olden Harp. What if we give you a raise? Staff, pay review. Yeah, I've neglected the pay severely. They're probably like, dude, you're making like, you've got like $1 million. Why don't I have anything?
Attention. Staff.
Okay, what we're trying to do is do this. If I get up here, I believe that's the Hydrosaurus. I do need one more of those. We could do... No, that needs camouflage. Needs a rank of 10 or higher. What if we do... That gets there, and then if we get 15, I don't think that that's gonna happen. But we'll do... It's just an injury. And it's gonna... They'll get better if they get injured, but if I get XP, and I can get more XP, then you might level up faster, and then you can go on. I can open up new things. Okay, so we got 5 stars. I'm really not as concerned
Wherever it is you're going.
about getting stars for this one. Yeah, that, I don't even know why I'm looking at that. This is like my little tiny fish thing. I think I'd like to get all of the sea monsters in this aquarium. So I have the nice little painted fish. Actually, I might swap this out for the lagoon creature.
You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations
That would be
to choose
cool.
from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
Yeah, Ghost
Go away
Thruster can go in there.
Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Let's also, do I have, oh no, I don't have level 7. There we go. We can do some rank cheese projects. And we'll do another illness elixir.
The camera room is currently offline.
My plan is to also have something like that in Memento Mile. Yeah, that is typically how it works. Oh, this is just average. That's... Yeah, I've already got something to analyzer. I'm not even gonna bother looking at that. I know I've got one of those somewhere right here. And it's an epic quality. Close those down. Eventually, I know one thing that's been requested for the devs is to build something where, like, I can have here and I can just say, you know, keep making this until I tell you to stop, or be able to let me have, like, where I can queue up a couple of items or something. Nobody's injured, but I think I do have... Yeah, I have some cursed people. I need to decurse.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
This is a cheeseball legend. And then this is the cheeseball legend. Well, it says don't share it with a rival. If they're both Flemington Flobtrotter, they're not rival. I mean, he does want a water feature, but... Buzz decreased. Okay. Don't share with an average quality or lower. And he's average. And he doesn't want beds. Okay. Yeah, that's why he's over there. You know what? They're gonna be unhappy. They can be unhappy together. He's like, you just took my chair.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, do I have anything else? The haunted TV can go in the analyzer. Have you seen the Luma Island is getting a new update, new profession, new region, some other stuff too? I need to finish Luma Island. That last episode, that one temple was like so traumatizing to me that I was like, I didn't rage quit the game, but I was just like, okay, as soon as I was done, I was like, that's it, I'm done. But I still want to go back and finish the game. I just put it on pause.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Well, it's like so much of it is like there were obstacles in there that were I
There's a
felt
crate on the helipad. Oh,
like
and
if I had buddies that I was doing that with, it would have been so much simpler, but because I was doing it by myself,
expedition team
I literally had to run from one side of the room to the other side of the room perfectly, like completely flawless. And that first room, it was like nitpicking over the tiniest pixel. Yeah, you were keep trying to play with a friend. That's not what I wanted. And I've already got all of the stuff, so we just... So since I have all of the...
Let's hear from a member of the wolf pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers.
Since I have all of the knowledge or whatever, this is my... I have everything for it. I already have all the knowledge. It's just basically a dumping ground for stuff. Time portal. Do I already have this level? Yes, I do.
But it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
analysis complete.
I need to make these like as close as possible to each other. Okay.
The expedition team are departing now.
Okay, let's see. Where was that? No, no, no. I know where it was. It was over here. Well, this is one because I want to get... there. And I don't think I have someone... Yeah, well... He's in training. We'll just deal with that. Oh, I can do the curse counter.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell.
And let's come back over here and try... I need one more of the dactyl skeleton. If we do the XP...
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition.
So one of the things that we did... I got this time portal. And this guy... the alternate yesteryear fossil. And then I got this time traveler. So I put them there. And they didn't care about what decor they went in. So since nobody else wants the hotel decor, I went ahead and gave them the hotel decor. So this is kind of like a little yesterday specialization building. Then the other big achievement, this is the rarest achievement according to Steam, is I finally got all of the, what is this, the Silverbottoms are all together. Twiggy, Bish, Bim, and Biff. All right, we have a dilemma. I'll get to that as soon as I check my profits. All right, team has a dilemma. We're gonna do a poll. So right here we have witching hours. The expedition reaches a cave. An old witch beckons your staff inside and asks for their help before laughing manically for some reason. So sure, and hold on. How bad can it be? So basically, looks like, do you... I don't know what these... Or is it... Is... Okay, so is that the time? So I think that is where you leave. And how bad can it be is when you approach. There is a limit to how many characters I can do in there. So you got 1 minute. Answer the very short poll. I'm gonna go real check and quick and check on the...
Just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
I thought I heard something. All right, is that the time? So we're going to leave. Why are they putting words that I'm having trouble reading together? Theatrically checking their watches, your team pretends it's late for an appointment before charging out of the cave empty-handed, just like we practice. Plus 5% XP and you return to the museum. There's another rank cheese.
You work in retail now.
Do we have... Oh, we have 2 new items to get.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
The harp and another candle, the wall candle. If I can reach rank 30, I can get the I think I can open up the last... Because I don't think there's anything beyond here. Yeah, the last plot of land is like right here. Not the last plot that I have available to build on because I also have all of this area. Curses. This is just... Yeah, I finally hit 50, which I believe is another achievement.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
Although I found, like, if you ever want... Because, like, okay, so at the end of the year, when you get your, like, your Steam... Every year you can get like a summary of like how much you've done in Steam. So it's like how many objectives have you completed and stuff like that. And if you ever want to just like ramp those up, find those like there's like free games out there that are like oh, this one's epic. There are free games out there where it's like find 100 cats or something. And if you go do those, because each one of those animals is an objective, so it has like 100 objectives. This guy actually might fit there. Ah, I found him a roommate. Look at that. Gold treasury had once the fireplace, music, and not to share a room with a plebeian. Okay, fine. This guy have any fire and don't share a room with a cheeseball legend. That's cool. Got it.
Guests found explaining things will be made.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. I just got level 50. Okay, now how much do I need? I'm level 75. Oh my god. What Einstein required the label on the helicopter pad, that it needs to be outside?
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
I'm speechless. Every time this game, I think it's like, okay, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. It's just another light post.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that.
75. Oh, look at that. My 50, it came up with.
People have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station. But has anyone ever asked for a
I mean,
really
in theory,
simple
there's
sign?
going to hit a
Because
limit of
if you're
what I can
listening,
do.
That'd be great.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
Wonder if experience works in, like in RuneScape, where it gets exponentially higher with each level. I believe so. Average skill rank is 7. Average staff skills is 1. So what I might do is I might also make a because I could fit one more cop over here or one more chopper pad over there. I might do maybe here. I might end up adding like being able to do like another training room right here. I wish I knew what this was. And I've still got some room back here. So, I mean, I'm really not using this to its fullest extent. Yeah, they caught him. The rooms do, yeah. And I try to, well, the rooms prestige is kind of like here where this is like 35 out of 25.
That was a close one.
These have individual where like this one is 20 and this one's 20 and that makes 40. And so that's what the exhibit buzz is. And then I can get the decoration buzz on that. So those work a little differently. And I could see if they would have a zoo, it would probably, each animal enclosure would probably be similar to this, or like, well, and this is kind of like, this is how the aquariums also work. Okay, so I could extend this out to here.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
And I need you And I don't think I have anyone. No, I don't have anyone that has heart here. We'll do that. We'll remove the curse. I need to start doing more of build that counter curses. I really need to like put a stop on the curses. Max level museums before new. Yeah. Well, and it's kind of easy to be like, it could just be set so that, you know, you have like a maximum. Like there is no maximum, because what are they going to say? Oh, well, your next level it just goes to get to the next one. But if it's to 75, that kind of makes me think that it might be it might be 100. No, I think I'd rather have him do that. No, not someone who's in the security chair. Who's on break? Everyone's in a security chair. You're just collecting money. You can do that. And I don't have a curse removal. I'm fixing to. We're just gonna do XP then.
There's no one in the camera room.
Send someone there.
Good luck to our team.
What all do I need? What I really want is this one. Oh, looks like I have this now. A lot of injuries. Remove that one, and then what is this to 40? Hold on, what do I need? 10, 25, 31. So someone with at least 9. Survey scanner.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I could probably heal them. I'm not even gonna, because I want to do the sea monsters down here. I don't think I'm even gonna mess with that until yeah, they are all okay. We've got, thank you for all of the XP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and build this over here because I've got several people that are in training or waiting for training, and we're just gonna build.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds.
Small building. We'll just
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
What all? Yeah, that's basically it. There's like no light over here.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
Okay,
If your
that's
kids won't get off
there.
their devices, then
So what we're gonna do
you
here
solve
is training
an
room.
online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
All right, can we get that? Can we fit this in right here? I bet we could. Is right there, and then we can fit this. We can smush that right there. Perfect.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
And we have another training certificate.
Prevented from escaping. Phew.
Hold on, we'll do, I take back, we're gonna put these right there. And we'll change the color.
The gift shop is fantastic value.
There we go.
That's strange.
I am going to save that. This is going to be large. Create new. I like that. Because that's 4, 9, 10, 16. And then the rest of this building, we're going to have some food. And drink. What else can we want? We'll put a water fountain there. And we'll do moose juice. And then for seating,
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
and we'll do a bin. There we go. So that will help. I've got 3 boxes to open up. I like that. Or if we did 6 and 6, that would be 12. I think I'd rather do that. And then we can do the whiteboard. Right there. Let's overwrite, and that's this one. So if you have a nice decent sized staff and you accidentally sent them for training, that's the way you handle that. Or you might be able to handle more than one of those in there. I don't know. All right, we are going to go and open our crates. We've got all 4 of them. Wow. Okay. One of these is curses, curses, curses. I'm just going to open this one. We do have an ad that is starting momentarily. This will be the last ad break for today. And we will open the next 3 after the break. All right, and we're back. Really quickly. Kamikaze. All right, we're going to security guard. Hired.
Minded not to litter the museum. You seem to need
Apologies if it's been a while since you applied. All right, Netherworld's fair. Well, this is one that I need it to be analyzed anyway. Since I've, you know what? Since I've got 6 over here, what I might do. Where's the door for that? Yeah. This is my workshop, my initial workshop. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sell it. And we're going to duplicate the analyzer room. Actually, if hold on. I take this and move it like so.
And you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology.
And we just say like they had to shove everything into the back closet, and there it's back there.
Pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most
Sweet. Okay, that means I've got 2 of those now.
In today's show, is the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. If we're still here, of course.
We would sell more tickets if someone
All
worked
right.
in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Stop beaten and dead horse. That's the names on these things. Sweet. This was one that we wanted. That one is done. We're going to place that exhibit right there. Dead Air Theater. Haunted TV is right up here.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Which we're going to put right there. This one, now because the meh one, we'll just put that right there.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
And that can go right there. Yeah, this is where they get stuck, because what I would really like is to be able to turn this door into like staff only door. So only staff can go through. Did I get all 4 of them? Yes, that did. Okay, so this one, we now have the proto computer, or no, that was the stone stereo. No. Yeah, it was the stone stereo that we got. But we're going to do that. Add a wall and then a staff only door. It looks awful, but does the job. Yeah. I don't have the room for it up there, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll do a first aid kit. So there'll just be one.
Asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it.
Okay. Have a level 6, not a level 7. Those are trees. Our plants don't care about that. This one I could do, but this one has a level 30 MIA. So if I do... No, hold on. This one we do... That's 11, so that's 17. 13. I'm able to get it. Okay.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay. What else? That one. I have a level 6. I do not have a level 7. Some of the stuff I need is in areas that I don't have access to, but I do need this hinge. I'll do a first aid kit. One more. Let's go back over here. Let's treat the people that keep getting cursed.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
What was this? Okay, there's the pristine for that one. Let's see, we got an event.
Security measures are being inspected.
A VIP guest. Thank you very much. Looks like Jasmine
Guests are
Odyssey.
invited to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Oh, I was like, what is that? That's the helicopter. And I think we really just got to,
Staff can quit
Oh, here.
anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
was everyone... Oh, you're leaving on an expedition. I was like, why are you not happy? Yeah, okay. I need to, let's see. Feeling fine. Right. That is never. If anybody if especially if a woman tells you that, they're like, how are you doing? Fine. It's not fine.
What's in the box?
Okay, so I need to be going and spending money to do remove curses. And I need to send people on that little wellness retreat thing. Sad news is I can only send one at a time. Okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna do here. No, everyone. It's saying everyone's fine. Well, it looks like all my prehistory people are out on runs. So let's go ahead and send some more cursed people and get cursed people fixed.
Currently offline.
Yeah, it's never fine. I was thinking about it. I know that not this week, but next week. Let me pull up my calendar. So the 26th.
Professor Snowburger claims
We got Boggyman. My security seems to be on the ball on this. Of course, it's probably because I have 30. So this weekend, so a little bit of some planning ahead. My plan is to stream this Wednesday. I could probably stream again on Friday. That will be, we're going to open the box. That would be, Wednesday will be another 2 point. Yep, that's just going to go to inventory.
Don't know about you,
but we did get the shiny sticker.
Soundly tonight.
There we go. I'm gonna get back to Memento Mile and be like, look at all the shiny, pristine sticker awards that I've got. Oh, they're not at that museum. Okay, so Wednesday I'm planning on doing 2 Point Museum. Friday I will continue with schedule 1. Come down here, look at the train. I won't be doing as long because as long as I did last week, because I need to get up early on Saturday because I'm going to be starting probably at my regular time, my old time. If not possibly even earlier. I don't know. Possibly I could start as early as, I'll probably start about 8. It'll be 7 or 8. For Hotel Architect on Saturday. And the reason I'm willing to start a little bit earlier is that I'm doing the entire thing. The whole campaign, trying to get 5-star. I want to try to get 5 stars on everything. And it's like I've blocked off my entire day that it's going to be a marathon stream if I can get it. I'm also going to be showcasing another game that is a bottom screen. It's a bottom of the screen game, so that will be playing side by side because they can kind of share screen space a bit. And so yeah, that's what I am planning on doing. I should be getting my Hotel Architect key hopefully sometime. It should be this week sometime. I'll probably have another couple videos that I'll put out, and it'll probably, that long stream will probably be the only, at least to date, will probably be my only stream that I might break it into smaller chunks and put it on my main channel. They will probably send them out, if not that morning, probably like maybe a day before, so that you can have a chance to download it. But I don't know if they do that on playtest. It'll probably be like the day of. They'll post it. They'll post an announcement of when the emails are out on their Discord. There's the Rock Lounge, which is already at max. You go there.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donations
But it comes out on... Yeah, I think he just got spotted and he's...
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Okay. I would say if you haven't gotten it on, if you don't get the email on Thursday, definitely check their Discord. And they're really pretty good about responding back and making sure that everyone who wants, because it's free publicity for them. The more people that are out there, especially with Misfit, since you also stream, that would also be opportune time. I mean, you could be streaming at some point that game as well once you have access to it. But they want people going out there. Here's the one, the Tap Raptor. This is the one that I've been wanting for Memento Mile. Do I have it? No. Is it going in the shredder? Yes, because I want the knowledge for it. That was this one. This one's got, it's also got a natural spirit. We can just do expedition in there.
Deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Can we do any of those? No. Let's go back over here. How many more people do I have? Okay. We're gonna be doing this for a while for them. Let's try to get... Yeah, this has got another cheeseball legend. I would like to get a higher cheeseball legend. Oh, no. This is nightmare season. Nope. No. That's not gonna happen. I'll find something else to do. What else do I have over here? Let's go down to the pirate. Yeah, this one's got the haunted toilet. Do that one if we get one that has that. And then we can do a survey scanner, start expedition.
Donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Hold on, let's see this one. Yeah, ambered. I do need some more ambered stuff. So let's do that. We'll also send them with some XP.
Attention. The expedition
I also just realized that
Please
this
say goodbye and good riddance.
this TV. Now I've only got. Oh, the cursed TV is done. Okay. Already caught him. I want like this security team that I've got here. I want them to train my security guys at my other.
Were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, I need to make sure that these things are at least getting their buzz. Prehistory spear.
Sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend
Merry
and
Christmas.
lamb
Okay, what do you
chops
want?
with even bigger
You just want
sticks.
decorations, and you want a prehistory rock.
The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time.
So dude, there's a rock.
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master
Hold on.
with a
Let me
gift
move
behind.
this like right here. And this can go right there. That gives me more room back here.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There we go. Only one, two. It comes out on the 24th. Okay, that was the last one that I need for the toilet.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
That was an average quality, so I'm... Anything that's average can just go in. Oh, this is also... No. The rule was anything that is prehistory goes in there.
Guests are
Thank you for the busload of kids.
boards.
So yeah, it'll be out from the 24th to the 29th. Depending on how well it's received, and I can't promise anything, they might extend it.
He is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
I did not see what that was. But thank you for the positive event. I'm gonna send that to inventory because I think both of those are in action.
Retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always
Do we have... How many people are sick? Just one. Okay. Yeah, it's The walkthrough that the tutorial that they have is very easy to understand. Highly recommend doing that. And in fact, I believe you have to do. Oh, this one's already at max. Okay. We can just put this like right here. You have to do the campaign level at campaign, and then you unlock the sandbox for that. But it's not like in Dungeon Tycoon, you have to unlock basically the larger size. You have to get complete 5 stars, which is why I didn't do Dungeon Tycoon when 1.0 came out, was because the best I could get was like 3.5. That is a pretty decent tour. Oh, he's a frog. That's one thing that I'm hoping is that eventually, like, I get that he's cursed. He's a frog. He's got like frog sworn. But I would really like if at some point in 2 even if it's a matter of you reach a certain level, you're able to like go in and actually hire people that are the different races that we've come across. So you could go and you could get someone from Rivertonia, or someone from Mozzarella, or the Space Gibbons, and actually be able to hire them and have them on staff. That would be cool. Hey, Johnny. We have all donation drives. You know, I think this is the only facility that I have that does not have, like, I don't have just like a hidden vault of donations. I probably could, but I haven't yet. Let's open this crate. I think that was the monobrow. Yeah, I think that was the monobrow. We're gonna try to do... I need to get my people uncursed. I need to actually really start caring beforehand.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot. Did you know?
Yeah, I was at like 7 for here. I was at about 700,000, and then
did you know that the average
it dropped
through 2,000,
and then it went up over 1 million.
Toilet paper.
It's been hovering around the 700-800, and then I got my 4th helipad,
back again,
and that dropped down to 300 something, and now we're back up to about 600. And then we got the donation drive, which thank you, by the way, Johnny. Yeah, really quickly, this is probably the best bit that I've got right here. I was able to reunite all of the Silverbottoms.
It is much nicer. The expedition team are back from the bone belt.
Let's see. These two guys are probably not they're not ideal. They're okay. One of them wants a bed. Hold on. Is that the only issue? You just don't have a bed. Okay. The other guy doesn't care. Let's do... There. Oh, one of them did not want a bed and the other one does want a bed. You're average and you're epic. Well, guess what?
Returning from Netherworld.
You can talk to someone who is a supernatural expert about how that affects you. All right, Withering Way. All right, so this is something that I'm just sending straight to the shredder because I'm trying to get all the points for it. But something I found out, and I found this out in Bungle Wasteland, is that, like, say I want to try to build this, and then I'm gonna shred it.
Attention. Donation stands are full.
It doesn't matter how many pieces of it are together, it only counts for 1 knowledge point. So it's better if you're trying to get knowledge, take it step by step and chuck it in there. Because now, instead of every time I get one, I get a point, versus I could have a complete skeleton and I'm only going to get 1 point. I found that out with Bungle.
It's important that spirits are immersed
Especially with the thing. How many more of y'all do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also get XP there. That's a gentlefolk. And get this one. Maybe not. There. We'll do extra XP.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
I'm trying to get a cheeseball legend to send to you. And I don't think I have anybody with 2 hearts. I have one with 1 heart. If I do that, then they can tour with that, and we're gonna do a curse counter. What do we have over here? That's perks. Out of curiosity. No, that's... Oh yeah, it is any staff, isn't it? I probably have one, I just don't have...
Museums often offer guided
I just don't have one
tours.
available. See, do I have someone that's got 2? Yes. This isn't any staff. Marine expert. It's in Morgan. Yep, nope, it's gotta be that person. We're just gonna do a curse. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay.
Requires dissatisfied with their poltergeist
I believe I have
rooms, I'm
two
sure they'll be reasonable.
Eternal Slumber and Dump Scare. I want to pick this one. And go in there. The Eternal Slumber sends you towards deep sleep and reduces energy. Then Omnious Intrigue, a more perfect, more balance of frightening and fascinating, entertaining to view.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
It's like no one comes over here and sees him anymore.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a
See,
bad guest.
which ones do I have? Oh, I've got quite a lot. We'll do... I'm gonna have to figure out something of what I want. I need to figure out which items are the most valuable as far as buzz and give the buzz bonus ones to that one. Let's go through the mail. I believe I just unlocked something.
Comes from Jessica Gibbonnose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids
28.
to be round? So they could have been
And we
rolled
get
across the
another
desert
one
rather than
for
being constructed one block at a time.
it's a cave wall.
Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not.
So
I
have
think
definitely
one
made
foul. Join me
strides.
next time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
All right, Grave Shallows. This one might just be going straight to the chopper. Yep, spider crab. Well, I'll send them to inventory at least. I've already got all of the
Poltergeist rooms.
things. We're gonna open the crate. This is just gonna be XP.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
So I think that this has been very productive. I need 2 more. So this one goes in the shredder. And Netherworld Fair. Can I get Cheeseball Legend? Epic. Three pieces of hotel. Ludwig Downfield.
The gift shop is fantastic value. It's
And he's a smogly salamander. Never mind.
analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
But you know what? He is... He's better than this guy. Because this guy's just average. So if we put him in our inventory... And we pull this guy out... He wants 3 pieces of hotel decor. Okay, so what I'm thinking I want to do is if we remove that, because we don't have a lot of space in here. We're going to go to hotel. I'm going to change it out with that, and we'll do a chair. And just for a bonus.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Yeah, I know. Everything just threw a fit on that. Hold on. Let's... Don't get too comfortable.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
There we go. We can remove that.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Nope, they have to have that. I want this thing.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
There.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.
They're running from something. Someone is probably possessed, or no, there's fire. All right. Take a raise out of petty cash there. Thank you. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this guy, Mr. I don't want a bed, Mr. Average I don't want a bed guy, and he goes in the shredder. All right, making about 50,000 a month. You know, not too bad.
Announcement. We're currently not taking
No, I don't have an aquarium. I don't have room for it, and I'm not going to deal with an aquarium right now. So we're just going to sell him. All right, prehistory. We have this one. This is the one that I just need to get. But once I get to 5 stars. So one thing I will probably do between now and the next time I play is I'll come in here and I'll rewrite a new list of everything I need. And I can go through and focus on that. I might do one more session over here in Wailon at least. You know, going at it to begin with, it's not necessarily my favorite premise because I'm not... I mean, I like spooky and scary movies, but it's not always necessarily my favorite topic per se for like a museum. But I have to say, I really like this museum. It's grown on me quite a bit. This was probably my least favorite of all of them, but it's one that I'm probably having some of the most fun with. Especially because like that is just freaky.
What's wrong with you?
Ooh, and that
Analysis complete. Learn anything
claim.
good?
I can purchase that plot now. I've now got all of the plots. I just got to figure out what I want to put over there. But we're going to figure that out possibly next episode after my staff's going to have to deal with that.
And again, and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Winsock.
There you go. They're going to work on that. But we will continue on Wednesday.
We do not offer a student
Friday, I have schedule 1. Look at that. My staff here are just on the ball. Maybe that's why I enjoy this one so much. It's just because my staff, I don't feel like I have to hold their hand.
not again.
Schedule 1 on Friday. Schedule 1 is a Twitch exclusive. It's still going to be put on my archive channel, but it's not going to go on my regular channel. And then Saturday will be a Hotel Architect until I finish or I go to sleep, whichever comes first. I might end up having to take a break or like take a lunch break or something, but we'll figure something out. So thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you like this, if you haven't already, consider giving a follow.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed.
If you're also wanting more 2 Point Museum Misfit, Misfit Gaming also does 2 Point Museum. And with that, I am going to pull this up so I can actually see my screen. And I'm going to hit raid. One last thing before I go. Did anybody else apply? Okay, no one else applied. Yeah, I love that little train. That train is so cool.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Let me see one more thing. Because sometimes it's trying to find someone who is streaming at the same time, also in English. And if not, we're just going to... We're going to stream one of my friends, or we're going to raid one of my friends, Nima. She does a lot of simulation games. She's currently doing a farming and supermarket simulator. So let's go ahead and raid her.
Sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly,
So thank you. Hope to see y'all later this week. Have a great day.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain. Swirling currents full of charm, nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the wonderful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish, their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.